Shelly. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Hello, Spam. I'm so glad to see that you love me more than Big Rick. You forgot to turn the light on, didn't you? Wow, that's a bit rude, isn't it? Put his middle finger up at me. Well, I'm not late today. I actually am completely organized today. Big Rick forgot to turn on the lights, so it's Big Rick's turn. And I can see out the corner of my eye he's putting his middle finger up at me, so that is today. Right. So, we're back on Stray Gods today. I can't remember where we got up to, but I'm excited for some more singing because I'm really enjoying this. If you guys want to choose the things to say, go for it. I will ask you before I click. If no one says anything, I'll make my own decisions, and they're gonna be bad ones. Hi, Froze! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I lurk now. Oh yeah, because you don't like musicals. That's totally fine. Let us continue, shall we? Alright, nothing left to do but go to Reliquary for Pan's favor. Let's talk to Apollo, because we had a nice duet with Apollo last time. My song didn't play. Oh, I've turned all the sound effects off because it's a musical. Don't worry, it played, it's just nobody can hear it. You can hear I can hear it in my heart. In my heart, I can hear it. No. I'm the irrelevant. The elephant of surprise.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently.
Okay.
I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you...
So we're fucking Apollo, basically. Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met. Fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
That actually kind of sounds horrible,
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
God damn you, Spam.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones.
I can't tell. Are you joking or
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the
because I can never tell sometimes if it's one of those joke raids or if it's a real raid because you're sussy.
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
Yes.
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
That's kind of sad. How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity...
That's a good point.
You'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us.
I really wish the subtitles were on the
further I try to
bottom.
think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can
That's a
recall.
lot of times.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas.
Oh.
How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city.
Oh no, he
without
didn't get
permission
eaten
to
by a
roam the
shark,
coast
did he?
looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and he thought, I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's
Damn.
chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me.
So how come he didn't get a trial?
No. Nothing like that.
What if Lucas hadn't been there?
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not
Is that
something we've had
foreshadowing?
much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Yay, congrats, Spam.
It's a
I'm
lot
getting your
to consider.
Pokemon.
Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Well,
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have
we
had.
definitely learned something.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Everything.
What are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If
I guess
think
it's something they
far enough
forgot.
back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Hey Kirby, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Discuss his bedroom's wallpaper. Better inspect them. The bed might be a good spot to look at the wall. Hi Hurt, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Hopefully. How can you not know where you're from?
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
The bed could be evil. We have to inspect
Interesting.
it.
The notion that there might be some other
I'm really
place
taking
far
all this
away
in.
that we're the norms.
Shut.
Comforting.
The law.
Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap. Kirby's comment made me choke on the air for a sec there. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Hurt. Kirby, apologize. Tell me more about this gap.
The gap you mentioned.
I was gonna say something then, but I'm not gonna.
Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive.
I was gonna
passed on my
say,
idol on
tell
who
me
knows
about the
how many
gap, or
times,
shall
and
I show you
the
mine?
moment
I don't know
woke
why that.
up,
I'm so
as you
sorry.
did, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us.
I'm so
Over in
sorry.
France, I think. She came to my farm.
We're
and the
sane.
moment I laid eyes on her, I just
We're
knew.
normal. I'm sorry, Hurt. We're normal.
It all came back.
Kirby.
Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for
Oh,
1,000
thank God.
years on purpose? It's a mystery.
We are
What about
cursed.
Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Kirby said it, not
Athena
me.
claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols.
Rude.
We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Did you say you had a son?
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
Much
It was
love in the
rare,
chat.
but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Oh, wow. Okay, well. Oof. Tell me more about the war.
Tell me more about the war.
I'm getting a lot of
Seems to
journal
have had a
entries
huge
here.
effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise.
Hi, Kiwi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. I've turned off the sound effects because of you, because it's a musical.
What did you do?
Because I know you'll ruin everything. So I turned them off.
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares.
Alright, fine. You
Figured
get
if the
1
god of
year.
war couldn't
Do it.
stop me,
Now.
Mr.
Get it out the way, and then I'll turn the sounds off.
That's why he betrayed
Go on.
you.
He decided the idols were lost cause
There you go.
because I told him.
That's the only yeah that you get. You know what else is rude? Hurt thinking he can sneak in another fucking soundbite. That's what's rude. Prophecies suck.
Has your power ever helped anyone? Even once?
On occasion. The fates are cruel, however, and they don't like being meddled with. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others.
We
We are
assume.
nothing more than refugees from.
Are you playing a game I want to watch, but also wanting to... Wait, you're playing a game I want to watch, but also wanting to binge Palia? You can listen. You can definitely just listen instead of watching, I understand. I'll admit it was rude, but I cannot help myself with that command. Alright, you know what, I'll give you one. Hurt. Do exclamation point crazy, but only one crazy. I'll let you just have the one. Thank you, Spam. Oh, wait, yeah, you're trying to fix the quotes. There we go. That's what you get. I don't know why that works for you, Spam. You feel better now? Good. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good
Good
friends.
friend. I don't know what that... Good friends.
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts.
That's
and
why
the
we
muses
fucking...
were constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The Sisters of Beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I
You
never thought of that.
fucked
Do
everyone.
idols change gender a lot?
Just like
Most
I'm
of us
going
seek out
to in Baldur's
inheritance who
Gate
are
3.
like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was.
Christoph
A
Calliope.
poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Africa got blessed. Right, for those who missed Hio's stream earlier. Okay. For those who missed Hio's stream earlier, alright, you need to be enlightened. Ow. You need to be enlightened. You need to be enlightened.
It's gonna take me a lot to drag me away from you! There's something 100 men or more could ever do justice!
Motherfucker.
Bless the rains down in Africa!
I'ma go with the ops bitch.
Bless the rains down in Africa!
I'll fuck you up and you'll
Bless the rains down in Africa! Justice for you! I bless the rains down in Africa! Justice! Bless the rains down in Africa!
I don't know what Jacob was saying.
Justice, we're gonna take some time to do the things we never had!
That's it. That's all I wanted to show you. I don't know what Jacob was saying. But it was a moment. It was a moment. I like the other version of this. Oh, I think I clipped them both. Hio being a burb is canon. Hio was always a burb. I'm sorry, Hurt. Hi, Sanquid. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It was Hio's stream earlier. It was, definitely something. I don't know what Jacob was saying, but it sounded very evil. Who was Calliope after
How did
Christoph?
Calliope become after that poet,
Oh,
Christoph?
it's hot. My armpits are itchy.
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd
I
become.
left the stream before that. I shouldn't have went to sleep. It was
What I'd become.
beautiful.
She wasn't wrong.
Wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Thank you, Sanguine. I will accept them when I can. But yes, for those who don't know, in the Discord there is a new user IDs section. I don't know what else to call it, but you can post all of your usernames for different things there. Like if you want people to know your Steam, your Battle.net, your Xbox gamer tag, your PSN name thing, you post them all in there in one post, and then people will know where to find you. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple, really. You and Calliope fought often?
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Aww.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently.
You can smooch
The
me.
problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
You can smooch me and make it all better. Weren't there good things about Calliope?
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? Oh, she was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in
We
you.
go on a smooch. Are you off to bed,
She chose
Kiwi?
well.
Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. Muchas gracias, por favor. Go get some sleep, have some sweet dreams, take care of yourself, and hope to see you again soon. I may or may not have bought a magic trick emote for 14. My sub ran out today. Is it the one with the invisible wall? What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before, the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Jesus.
That's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset.
Maybe I'll unlock those memories
Not surprised.
and I'll know what happened. Hey, Pyro! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's the mime one. This one is new. It sounds like a reference to something. Oh, there's a new... Oh, is it the one with the bunny in the hat? Oh, I forgot about that one. It's for you Blue Mage, isn't it? I think everybody bought it for the Blue Mage. I mean, the Blue Mage is a magician, basically.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long. I
Oh,
feel
for
like I've
Black
been
Mage.
Lost in the spaces. In
Fair
between.
enough.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under
I've
my
turned them
purview
off
as a
because
young-
it's a musical game, yeah.
Get decided.
I don't want to interrupt
Did
the
you have a big
songs.
hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No,
I let
we
people have
chose them for
a bless
ourselves.
and a yeah, but that's
Some,
it.
at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
I feel like that writer and personal muse situation might be referencing a part of the Sandman comics. I've never read them, and I've never watched the Netflix show. Apparently it's very good, though. What were you like as a
It
god?
must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked
Bask
in
in
my
his
radiance.
glory.
That doesn't sound like you.
I was arrogant. If there was
Oh,
a
I don't
man
remember that
God
one.
I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
I like you now. I mean, basically same situation, except the muse had a different name. Was it hard to come to the new
Was
world?
it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's
I'm trying to hide my mouse from you guys, but you can't see it, luckily.
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis,
Oh, please don't say
Couldn't
she's
abide.
dead.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt.
Oh.
And a wild thing herself. She left, I think.
So she's just gone.
Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here.
She's gone.
Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home. so
Well, my
much as a
dreams are crushed.
temporary shelter.
I'm really okay. I have this little fabric thing I'm sitting on, and I did it for earlier, like a couple months ago, because it was really hot and I didn't want to get my chair all sweaty. But I keep forgetting to take it off, and now it's all folding on itself and digging into my legs, and it's so uncomfortable. But I'm gonna forget again to take it off. Why is Persephone so angry at
So
you?
what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she
You gave her
encountered
back,
first.
didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels. And I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war.
It's a tough situation.
What I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
I'm not a therapist, Apollo.
I understand.
I can fix
I don't
him.
mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
I can fix him. Oh, I didn't ask about Calliope. That's all for now.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Damn it, I should have clicked
Of
him.
course.
I was saving...
I look forward to it.
Oh, no, wait. No, I did ask about Calliope. Did I miss anything? Maybe I didn't. Right, let's talk to Freddy.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love
Ooh.
from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions?
Why is she loud all of a
No, they're
sudden?
nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though?
And now she's
Do you know
not.
who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything
And
I
now
can
she is
do.
again.
If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
I don't know why the sound does that. I don't know, it keeps doing that. Hi Ollie, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's it going? Just got chased by a turtle for some reason. Oh, are you in New York? Was it them there ninja turtles living in them there sewers? How are Kaz and Brian? Ugh.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Oh, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Aw.
Do you think?
Four, they have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Oh, they fucking. He'd be dead at that point. They're a magnet of trouble. Impress us? What song would you like me to play, Spam? Italy. That thing just kept following me. It wanted to be your friend, Ollie. I can't believe you'd be so cruel. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans.
It's the
doesn't it?
highest tempo song you
You're
know.
right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Wait, wrong one.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever. Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
There we go. Bit beastie game. That bitch bit me. What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
I don't know why she's loud sometimes. Hi, Lusek. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Apollo!
Apollo.
So the plot checks
Apollo!
out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured
now she's quiet
god
again.
involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god
Greek gods are
had a
fucking weird,
reputation.
dude. Ask about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created...
Her
winter.
audio is all over the place.
Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
Don't
You're right.
Don't tell him.
Doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Hopefully someone stepped up in my absence. Nope. Ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Ask about
Do you
Calliope.
know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Thank
Did
you,
she also
Ollie.
lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
And a stretch, because I need to clip my spine. And a posture check. Gracias. Gotta feel better in one way or another. Thank you, thank you. I will turn off the clip function, Lusek. Don't you be giving people ideas. Ask about Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess?
The
of
more she
wisdom?
seems to know, the less I trust her. Really? She's my
Mostly that's
girlfriend.
meant as tactical knowledge, Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. That's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
How else can I keep track of all your songs? Exactly. Remember Pan's first... Oh, yeah. I don't know what to think. Hi, AC. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Ask about the idols.
How many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Some people are just smart.
All the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades. Most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Ask about other
There
gods?
might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there
Australia?
are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like
It's a
a
good
whole
thought.
other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Sri Lakshmi! That's not what I said. Oh, wait, no, it is what I said. I was gonna be technical and be like, actually, and then it's like one word was wrong, but no, you got it. I feel shame. No worries, Ollie. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. And hello, Silent. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been bamboozled again. And I'm glad you're doing okay, Aesir. I'm ingesting all of the lore and information right now. Has she become more sus? I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, Kirby doesn't trust her. Bye, Ollie. Enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
How have the idols stayed a secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
I guess.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
Amogus.
Sure, I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, oh, Freddy's gone, so Apollo must have more to say, so let's go talk to him again. She's the imposter, vent her. You really don't trust her, do you? I trust everybody.
Hello again.
Why aren't we smooching yet?
Know yourself.
Ugh, get a room, both of you.
Well, I would, but you're here.
Thank you for the other day, Grace. I won't forget our walk anytime soon.
I should hope not.
Is there, something you came to talk about?
I mean, talk is not what I came here to do, but it seems that you have a stray. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
When you've got a roommate in a game, 99.9% they're part of the problem. Alright, let's go to the reliquary then. It's a shipping container. Oh. And it's immediately a
When I opened
song.
that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday
Instead we
bash.
Where the hell are
Rats?
It's hard to say.
You
Weren't we
can't do
going
it,
to
fuck
something
you.
in a library?
So I was told.
we? That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be
You
the
guys
least
want to
bit
play some
surprised.
D&D?
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
This is nothing like D&D. My name is Laura Bailey, and I am a master of D&D, and I'm telling you, this is nothing like D&D. Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
I'll bring my tiefling sorcerer. I need to
She's
play
the
more
goddess of
Baldur's
witchcraft,
Gate
the
3,
dark kind.
but Palia.
Oh.
But she's
Oh.
never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider. Lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
For you, maybe.
An angle for you, maybe. Books are your thing.
So is helping my best friend out of a jam. No matter what it takes.
Aww.
Even if it means traveling into weird lighthouses where scary witches live.
Especially if it means that. Aren't you excited?
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Yeah, he's
No.
the fucking
Should I?
vampire elf guy I want to
That's the Minotaur's real
friend.
name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well,
Yeah, it was announced, like,
traditionally, he
last
eats
year?
people, but he was
80s
also
too? I think it
supposed
was,
to
like,
have been
last year.
slain by the hero
I believe.
Theseus.
I have no
Well,
concept of
not so
time since the
slain after
panini.
all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that.
I can tell there's gonna be a song. 8 months ago, that's, yeah, almost, pretty much, yeah, let's just call it a year. Literally since lockdown, I had no actual concept of time anyway, but since it's literally being at home for an entire year, it never came back. I don't know when things have happened anymore. I probably still just that's exactly how I feel. I'm still in 2020. I don't know when anything is anymore. We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a
I haven't
mess.
even reached
A
2021
mist
yet.
Potentially full of monsters.
In we go then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
This is my specialty.
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
She has a lot of trust in me. Uh-oh. Whoa!
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
Let me introduce myself.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My
Mommy?
name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Uh-huh. Hello.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Grey Delisle? I never know if it's Delisle or Delisle. Yeah, I think Kirby liked her. You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
Sing.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident, and
An accident? No, that's
So
not what
someone killed her
Hard to
before
say.
it was her
The
actual
books are-
time. Wait, this... She wasn't supposed to die that night. How did she went from demonic horror face to the calmest creature in history? You really think it was Freddy, don't you? You have an idea? What's your idea? It wasn't me, I swear.
Look, whoever screwed up your magic book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea. Okay, that's good.
Curious. It is clear something
just a
unanticipated
theory.
has occurred.
A
Something
game
outside
theory.
the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
Wait,
It
you
is,
think it's...
But I must follow the
Oracle?
threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It
Hmm.
may take years of research.
Years! I don't have years!
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Ooh, yes, please do, Kirby. At the moment, I'm just farming tomatoes, because apparently that's a good way to make money. Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moy what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Sounds amazing.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Aww. I'm sure you'll have one very soon, Curbs. I love how dedicated you are. Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion. How strange.
Song time.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing?
It's Rahul! It's Rahul!
He was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace.
Oh my god, it's
She
Rahul
is our
Kohli!
muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Whom? Have you seen iZombie? Or have you watched any Funhouse episodes with him in it? Or have you watched Bly Manor? The Haunting of Bly Manor? He's awesome. I love him. I've never actually watched iZombie, but he was a guest on Funhouse a lot, and he's so cool. I'm here for your love life.
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told. Did I say something wrong?
No love life needed here. Now you've got the wrong man. Man bull.
He was also Faz in Gears
There you have
5.
it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some
Let me
mistake.
talk to Rahul!
There is no mistake.
I want to talk to
Not
Rahul.
this time.
Let me in!
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
No, I want to talk to Rahul!
Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh,
We have to
a
find out
musical
stuff.
Number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
What am I hearing? Oh.
You're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
In it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh!
Oh, that is so cute.
Oh!
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can.
Okay.
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate. Kate is...
Mate.
She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
I have to
I wanna
help
try.
him.
Oh, won't you help me?
I have to help him. The big lady, he loves her. We have to... why not talk to her?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time, I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really
Honestly,
not good.
that's a mood, though. You're really the
Are
Minotaur?
you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead.
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
He was a bellend. Why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time.
How
and
did
do
you...
things
How
for a
did I
king.
what?
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
I love how he puts his personality in everything he does. I've missed fucking iZombie. I think I watched a few episodes. But then it's just like, I just kept putting it off and then just never went back. Also, as I grow older, I just keep getting more and more squeamish now, so I don't know if I can watch people eating brains. Oh, that was the response to how he killed a cat. Isn't he so cute? We have to help.
Okay, so you're in love
We have to
with
help him.
Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
I'm gonna have
You
to
heard what Pan
make
said.
the musical
You can't
happen.
make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in
I mean,
their
that's true. So if she wants to sing, that means that... Well, if she sings, that means she wants to sing. What if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
Aww, and what will you do in
I do
return?
this, and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
All right then.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I got this.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
Here we go.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
We should have danced.
Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's love E. What should I pick, guys? Green, red, or blue? I hope we have to make this work for him. Come on, guys. What should we pick? Is this one? This is a you choice. One vote for green. 2 votes for green. 1 vote for red. I don't think green is good. Alright, we got 2 votes for green, 1 vote for red. 2 votes for green, 2 votes for red. Aesir, you can be the tiebreaker. You're gonna say red? That's 3 votes for red. I'm sorry. It's gonna be red. But then again, you guys have accidentally made the right choices before, so I trust you.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a china shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can... I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Okay, of course.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Okay, we're going back to the E's.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Red or blue? Red or blue? I think we're getting somewhere, honestly. I love the backdrop. Oh, 1 vote for red, 1 vote for blue. 2 votes for red, 1 for blue. 2 votes for red, 2 votes for blue. Silent. We already did a keep going, that's true. 2 votes for red, 3 votes for blue. Alright, so it's blue.
hard to ignore. I'm glad you're not the type to crave a centaur. I know you want something different in someone significant, but you're just so magnificent, I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame. Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. As I've never known, I feel my heart is stone. If I perish alone, I shan't be surprised.
Hey, you don't have to die alone.
We all die alone, Astarion.
You have to convince her.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me.
He keeps going back to the E.
What your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony.
Oh,
and you've
no.
gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
Oh god! Green, red, or blue? One vote for red. What kind of choice is that? Alright, so we got one vote for red, one vote for blue. Hi, Kate. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. I hope you're enjoying the game. I am, thank you. I'm having all of my viewers advise me on what I should be picking in the color choices. Alright, we've got one for red, two for red, one for blue, one for green. So 2 for red. So red is winning. And red has won. I hope you guys are right about this. He looks like he needs help for real, for real. Right, it's our turn.
If you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Red or blue? One vote for red. One for red, one for blue, 2 for blue. What trait have you been going so far? Well, at the beginning I chose the green trait, but everyone else is choosing these choices because we're just it's madness, chaos. All right, so one for red, 2 for blue, 3 for blue. 1 for red, 3 for blue. Blue it is.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me.
She's singing though.
Nothing will go wrong for its destiny.
She wasn't singing before.
Have you truly considered
Wait, that could be a bad thing.
carefully? Like magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside
Just
of me?
give the bull man a smooch.
You know the
It's Rahul Kohli.
Remember
If you're not gonna, I mean,
I love the person I have become.
they're holding hands.
You changed me. Come with me.
I'm Freddy.
Come with me.
Smooch him.
Come with me.
What do we do? Green, red, or blue? Two votes for green. They do deserve one. 3 votes for green. Okay, I think it's overall green. Green it is!
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
You cast a spell on me.
And we shall write it together.
He's so small.
You cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance.
You did it! Yay! I didn't doubt you for a second.
Do we have enough leather?
You cast a spell on me.
What? It's just gonna eat him. Oh my. Yay!
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you
The
said nothing.
onion cut ninjas again.
I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, what I tell you?
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
To say. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea.
Oh, there was
Right,
tea, all
so,
right.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
Yes.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about it. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Maybe it is Pan. How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before.
You think it's Apollo? But I'm smooching Apollo.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know.
So they don't know.
Pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
That would be the perfect plan. Romance the one that could possibly reveal your secret. You know, keep your enemy closer. No, it's not him. It's not him. I would know. I fixed him. So Athena knows what happened here?
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what...
And she immediately wanted to kill me.
She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though.
But Apollo never got this death sentence. You don't think it was Athena, because they were always yelling. I don't trust Athena. I think it was Athena. Can you really fix Apollo? As long as that man doesn't close his shirt, it will remain unbuttoned. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was bleeding bad.
Because Athena didn't like Calliope because they were always
I wanted to help
arguing.
her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How was Calliope wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
And so, like, why would Athena, like, not tell someone that another god is dead? Maybe it was Medusa disguised as Calliope? That's all I need to know.
Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said
Athena did it.
That does seem suspicious.
She was there as a lookout so Athena could, like, kill.
Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
Athena did it.
Not Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm thinking about Calliope.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
We're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay. I think it was Athena.
Pan!
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here.
She died in my
Grace.
arms.
Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must
Hello,
thank
Kari.
you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would
In
be
other
pleased.
chats, I've seen some people suspect
most
Freddy.
assuredly
Kirby
not.
doesn't trust Freddy.
Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more
I
delicious.
don't trust Athena.
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
But I learned a lot.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I'm trying to.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I'll leave then.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always
I don't want to completely cut off any sort of
You could
friendship.
live the high life, Grace.
fuck?
Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
Yeah, I've never seen him sad before, and now I feel bad.
Do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
I bet she's beautiful. I feel a little bit bad. Bring a mirror just in case. I want to go talk to Loverboy before we go there and see if he has anything new to say. There's Oracle. One of you don't trust her. I can't remember who said it.
It's lovely to see you again, Grace. You are always welcome. Is there, something you came to talk about?
She's voiced by Anjali Bhimani. How bad can she be? Who else does she voice? I feel like I know that name, but then again, I don't know if I'm just, like, everything is... Because I know, like, well, I don't know personally, but I know a lot of the voice actors in this game.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Oh, she was another Critical Role person? I think this is just the Critical Role, the musical. Oh, Symmetra. That's where I recognize the name. Symmetra is my queen. My queen. My autistic queen. My goddess. I don't know what movements I'm doing. Let's go. It's 60% Critical Role cast. Alright, let's go see Medusa.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy?
What are you?
What are you doing?
Why do you
here?
have a fucking?
You thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
You have a, you have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus.
That thing won't get you stopped on the bus?
Some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
This is a bait and switch. Medusa's gonna be the nicest, kindest person we've ever met in this game so far. Why has she got a mace? Can she really turn people into stone?
Turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
Okay, we have a phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
What do you know?
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
You want to fight Medusa?
Human
Bet.
once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes.
I should really take this
Doesn't she
thingy
work
off my
for
chair.
Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Medusa is a monster, though.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the
My
Minotaur.
knowledge of this stuff
Asterion said she was
stops
scary.
at a few thousand years
I have
ago.
a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
Is she talking about
Though
the
some
gap?
of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
Okay,
And
no.
Athena just follows the rules.
Okay,
right?
Freddy, sus. I see what everyone else is seeing. Yeah. Was she referencing the gap? I don't know. Was that a slip up, Freddy? If that's even your real name. I don't. Yeah, okay. I was giving her the benefit of the doubt, but my knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago. You mean before the gap? Is that what you mean, Freddy? Bitch? Someone ain't right here. I think she means the Greek myths and not everything that's happened since. I guess, but it's just the way that it's worded. The way that it's worded. Let's go.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
I'm just waiting for one of the gods to recognize her.
Inside, I hope.
Maybe. You're here to help?
Yeah.
Always.
Then I have a
Okay. I see what people... Freddy's pretty fucking sus. Let's find another way in. Nope, let's use a distraction. Be a strong twist to seed all these red herrings towards Athena, and then it was the bestie all along. Yeah, now I'm
Ma'am,
not trusting her.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone
I love her,
spilled coffee
though.
all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
I love her, though. I can't help but love her. Uh-oh. In before she hits someone, and it's a foam cosplay prop. Are they all stone? I take it back, she's fucking terrifying. What's the fucking Mortal Kombat character? Not Kitana, her sister. It's not Jade. Who is it? No, yeah, Melina. Melina, that's the one. She looks like Melina. I don't... I don't like... Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like her. I want to go home. Green, red, or blue. I want to go home. She's scary. Oh, this. I thought you were talking about Oracle was Anjali. Oh my god. Wow. Symmetra can sing, but it's also fucking terrifying. And she has like a little distortion on her voice that sounds like when you're talking into a fan, and I'm scared. One vote for red. One vote for blue. Yeets out the window. 2 for red. Three votes for red. Alright. Fake it till you make it. You know what? That's a mood. Red it is. I hope you know what you're doing.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time.
Okay.
And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
Is mine.
Uh-oh. We fucked up, guys. We fucked up. I'm scared. I'm scared. What do we do? 1 vote for red, 2 votes for red, 3 votes for red. I think red. Yeah, I think it's red. Okay, we're fighting.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Oh my god. 1 vote for green. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely bamboozled. 2 votes for green. 3 votes for green. Y'all are monster fuckers. It's okay to admit it. 1 vote for red. Alright, so we got two votes for green, 2 votes for red, 3 votes for red, 3 votes for red. I'm sorry, it's you guys' game. That.
She's looking away. Hey,
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some stakes.
I like steak.
Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Oh, she's looking away. Right, green is... Athena made you like this, right? Green, red, or blue? Make your choice and live with it. Hi, Leo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're well and having a wonderful day. 2 votes for green. All votes for green. Right, that's 4 votes for green. Fuck up their friendship? Oh, okay, you're all voting green. Got it. It's time for a sob story. I wouldn't mind some pizza.
like this. She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now looking.
She really wants to eat me. Green, red, or blue? All votes for blue. Oh, we tried. Yeah, she really just wants to eat you, doesn't she? The audio distortion they've got on her voice is actually fucking terrifying. Alright, blue. Y'all chose blue. Aww.
Medusa, look into your own eyes.
That's terrifying.
Okay, that's not gonna work on you. Well, let's get a proper view. I'm seeing a snake's hairdo, but you got that body too. Honestly, you look fine.
Stop trying.
This time.
Don't look at me.
If somebody says you're fine.
You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys.
What is happening?
We both know the fine ones you, the monsters, me.
We figured it out. This bitch needs confidence.
That you didn't.
Tell her she's beautiful.
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Alright. Green, red, or blue? One vote for blue. Y'all gotta pick one. I can't do oars. I don't know what you want with oars. Seems like Medusa can clear your name. Alright, we got one vote for blue, one vote for red, one vote for green. You guys suck. 2 votes for blue. 2 votes for green. Bloody hell. You all are awful. So we need one person to pick a color because it's literally 2, 2, 2. Alright, make a poll. Haha, orange, you're hilarious. Right. Poll it is, because you guys can't seem to pick. Got green, got red, and we've got blue. Right, here we go, 1 minute. This is what happens when you just make it a stalemate. We end up having a poll, because y'all can't decide. No, sorry, Ace. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. I'm shouting at everybody else right now because they can't figure out what they want to pick. Alright, it's between green and blue. Yes, red is at the top. Blue is at the right, and this one right here, this is green. It's time to fight will probably make her more confident. Red seems like it'll antagonize her. At the moment, it's between green and blue. And if that's a stalemate, then I'm picking. So, if you don't want me to pick the wrong thing, yeah, I've got to stick to something. Yeah, just let me know, Lusek. I didn't realize that, so just let me know and I'll tell you which one's which if you need it. I've got 3 votes for blue, 3 votes for green, and 1 for red. Alright, it's between green and blue. Alright, I'm gonna pick green. This is trippy. Hey, I gave you the choice and you didn't pick. That's terrifying.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention.
Freddy, what?
I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay, Freddy.
Stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
She just needs confidence.
Okay.
This bitch needs somebody to love her. That's what I think. I don't know why I keep saying bitch. This bitch needs some love and self-care.
Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty
I hear Symmetra. Why were you at the reliquary?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head.
Not if I don't tell her.
Mounted on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death.
So it wasn't.
I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee.
It wasn't Medusa. Asterion said you two met.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
Still don't like Freddy?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed her. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You didn't tell Athena?
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, my heart! Why is she suddenly
Well,
so
wasn't that?
cute?
The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
What?
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do
Pan
not
told
deny
her.
it. It's still. I did not kill the Muse.
She's a little baby. I need to give her a... Well, actually, no, I probably don't want to die. I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
Why is she so quiet right now?
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Aww. Now I want to give her a hug. Athena turned her into this. I don't trust Athena.
He knew. Right from the start,
Yeah, but
Pan
Pan.
knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you? A mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
So we go kill Pan. My feelings about her have taken a very unexpected 180. Athena might be bad, but I still don't feel like sussing her. That's fair. It makes no sense.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Thanks for helping.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
Freddy, I know you hate Pan, but logically speaking, it does not make sense.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key.
Burn the tree!
No questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth.
I did not kill her. I did not.
So I...
Oh, hi, Grace.
Nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why.
And lied about why.
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
What are you trying to do?
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
Well, you're doing a shit job.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
Too late, motherfucker.
I tell you, Grace. I truly do.
It's just occurred to me. What if he's had a spell cast on him that he's sworn to silence? So he is trying to get me to figure it out by sending me to these places instead of straight up telling me. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Let's go talk to Apollo before we go to bed. He swear to me! Wouldn't be an unknown plot device.
Back again so soon. Did you find Medusa?
He didn't do it. It wasn't Pan.
You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be.
Smooch?
Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what
No,
happened.
I don't think it would be Hecate. She's in love with a bull. But
That
Hecate
sounds
is
like
also
quite the harrowing experience.
sworn to
One that
secrecy
could have
by
gone
Athena.
Very poorly indeed.
It's Athena, I'm telling you. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy when she went to figure out what happened with Calliope. It's Athena. It's Athena. It has to be Athena. Aw, were you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Aww.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan.
It was Athena.
Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought.
What if
Anything
it's
else you'd like
Apollo?
to discuss while you're here?
I don't think it was Apollo. And not because I'm romancing him. I think it was Athena.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Alright, Grace's apartment. You don't want to think it's Apollo. Shut the fuck up, Kirby.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
Yeah.
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to
Oh,
talk?
she must be mortal
I
then.
can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Hermes would know, right? Hermes would know if she wasn't mortal, but Hermes just called her mortal, so... is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
Little baby Hermes.
That's nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
So why is Athena so willing to be served? You knew the old Hermes?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again.
I need to
one
give
day.
Hermes a hug.
That'd be nice.
Do I have a
Do I
choice?
have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something,
Erica
she's
is
gonna
selling
get it
Hermes so good.
eventually. She had that look in her
I don't think I
eyes,
know who
like
Erica
she
is.
really wants to talk to you.
But I feel like
Yeah,
this
she could always
was
come here.
the perfect
Everyone
role.
else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
Is it now?
Watching.
So what? She just never
Interesting.
leaves the building?
She'll
Also
go to the
critical role.
reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Right, one sec. Erica, is she... What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Where is your IMDb? You know what? Let's just go on the wiki. Blah 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 blah. I never played Fallout 76. She was female player character voice 1 in Code Vein. I loved Code Vein, but I don't remember what voice I picked. Ronin in Rogue Company. I haven't played enough of that. Is there anyone that I would know? Lumu. I feel like that's the AI that I have in Halo Infinite. I'd have to give it another listen. Huh. The only thing I can think of that I spent enough time hearing is possibly Lumu from Halo Infinite, because that's the multiplayer AI that I chose, I think. I might have to give it a listen. Oh yeah, I was looking at the wiki.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me
Do your
to
thing.
Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Okay.
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't know how I feel about Freddy yet. Oh, we get another trait. When you first came here, she was in shock and full of the blood of Why is the blood of the goddess in her? So we picked Charming at the beginning. Red is this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Or blue, sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter and witty. Oh, right. So we have 1 vote for blue. 2 votes for blue. Blue is everything. We're not. 2 votes for blue and 2 votes for red. 3 votes for red. Red it is. Athena!
Now, Grace, do have a seat.
Objection! That owl is the answer.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
Also, Athena knows what that owl's seen.
You've certainly been busy, haven't
I
you?
don't trust Athena.
Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits.
Oh?
Particularly for your mortal friend.
She just came with me. You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So, because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
She's lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop fucking lying. Her voice is really nice though. If a person gets hurt in an accident and dies in the hospital, the doctor is the murderer. I mean, so this one here is a green option, this one is a red option, but I honestly feel like this option is what's gonna touch a nerve. Because she doesn't care about Medusa. But you vote red? Oh no, you vote you vote green. I don't know what to say. Hurt said to go for the green option. I will pick. Yeah. I'll pick green.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
Oh.
You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both.
I've just realized
They're
this
all
is
slipping through your
exactly
fingers.
what it was like with the old
If you
Calliope,
actually
wasn't it?
cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
We sound like Calliope, don't we? Oh shit. History repeats itself.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
Well, maybe that's for the best.
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate.
Maybe that's what
Even if
life
it
has
feels
planned.
Unfair.
You know, maybe they just gotta let these things happen. Congratulations. Immortality was temporary. Being mortal is cool. I'm sorry.
You feel responsible, don't you?
Let's go for the emotional approach.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
I do kind of feel for her. I don't. It's just boo! Imagine the people before you fucking up as bad as Ares did, and then them just piecing out and leaving it all for her to fix. Seems like a shitty deal. I guess. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Abuela from Encanto. She's giving me Abuela vibes. And although I would never forgive Abuela. I think Abuela was a bitch, but who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or
does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Same way Calliope got it. I'm not gonna sell out Pan yet.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
Don't say it.
I see.
Fuck. You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Let's discuss Medusa.
Alright, let's talk about Medusa.
There's a
Let
lot
her
to
have
unpack. Why does she work for you?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I don't trust that smile. Tell me about
What
Pan.
do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you?
Actually, to you.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it... Thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Oh, what have I done? Right. That's the only thing left. It is stretch time. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs, have a drink, have a snack, and you guys should do the same because self-care is a pro gamer move, but don't go anywhere because I'll be back in 10 minutes and we are gonna find something out. I feel like we're getting somewhere, and ooh, that Athena, I'm telling you, oh, she's a no good for nothing something or other sussy little bitch. Hello everybody, I let that clip play out so you can all see what I have to fucking put up with from Kiwi, but I am back. Thank you, Lusek. Thank you for the giggles, by the way, because I saw you say, I have questions about quote 928, and then I looked up, and I have to tell you, I don't remember saying that at all. And then Big Rick saw it, and then he laughed at me. I don't remember saying that. I hope we get to punch Athena at the end of all this. I still don't... I don't know. I still don't trust her. Freddy's sus, but I don't know. Athena is... I don't know. But thank you, Lusek. I just want to express thanks as well, because when I'm having my little break and eating and stuff, I see you constantly putting quotes into the chat, and they're horrible quotes. They're awful quotes, and I'm embarrassed about all of them. But I just want to say thank you for that, because it provides entertainment. Except that one. That is thanks, Hurt.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
And I don't believe you. I'm sorry if I chocolate in my teeth, by the way, because I ate a chocolate cookie.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
She's 2. I hope you have a great day. Like, I don't know. I don't trust her. Oh, hey.
Surprise. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always
Weird.
turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this, but...
That's okay, Kirby. Do what you gotta do. I understand. It's for the good of the fam. I hope that it goes perfect. Perfectly perfect. Thank you for saying all these quotable things, Mother. We all appreciate you. You're awesome. I love all of you so much. To do what?
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there. It must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, that's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get...
So if we touch the relic that Calliope went for...
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Deja vu! I've been in this place before!
It ended her life. All we need
I mean, that's the best bet we have right now, is to hope that that happens. Sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Why is he so quiet?
Deja vu it is.
What would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
At least he's honest.
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
Because it does.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
How do we get into the reliquary?
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
There's no other way.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
I mean, that's a good point.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay, then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Hermes will still come to
I
collect
can't go
Freddy.
to the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far.
Smooch?
If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in.
Smooch?
Still, promise me you won't take risks.
Smooch time? I'll do my best.
I'll try.
Ugh, can we just get on with this?
I love how he's the god of the sun and she's a goth girlfriend babe. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Alright. The thirst is so real. Okay, so thank you, Lusek. We could be honest, I feel like distracting after what we did for those two is a shitty idea. He did tell us about a back way to sneak in. We could do that. That was knowledge open to us. But I feel like after what we did, and she probably knows we're doing this anyway, right? As it is written and all that jazz. I'm gonna be honest with Hecate. I'm gonna tell her what we're here to do. Because we helped her have a good life. Yeah. And, you know, we sorted out Asterion and their love life. She knows we're doing this anyway. Because as it is written, I feel like I'm just gonna be honest with her. I'm gonna say, like, hey, I need to know. Please let me touch a book.
Ah, so that is now.
See? She knows.
Oh,
She already
you
knows.
were, expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Oh, she didn't know. I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette.
I mean, I
is
saved your love
inconvenience.
life. You owe me?
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot
Book of
be so
Prophecies is
easily
getting
cast
rusty. What could it harm? Don't you want the truth, or what could it harm? I don't think she cares about the truth. She knows everything anyway. What could it harm?
Look, I only need to follow Calliope's trail if I can.
I'm aware.
I'm not trying to take anything. I won't even be that long.
It takes 14 minutes, but I'm afraid that is beside.
Wait, you know how long it takes? So it's already written that Grace goes?
It is.
Oopsie. Then let me go.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts. Some dangerous.
I'm sure it's written that I'm gonna touch
Got it.
something. Okay, now what? I didn't expect that would work. I didn't get this far.
Grace, what the heck do you do now?
Something.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope
Maybe we
must
should
have been here.
walk around
She could have stood in this very spot.
to find
Maybe if I
something.
just focus.
Focus. Oh. Well, it's working. She looks sad.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Right, if I was Calliope... The instrument, perhaps? What would be important to Calliope? I'm gonna try the instrument. I want to go for the most obvious thing. You like the trident? I suppose... Oh wait, I was gonna say that is the thing that stands out the most, but they're actually all equally... I'm gonna go for the instrument. I'm gonna go for the obvious first. I mean, she is a muse after all.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument?
You think it's Poseidon's
so.
trident? Okay, I'll try the trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Not that. Well, the mirror isn't listed, so it's the mirror. Let's look at the Tamago.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
The mask?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
I never remember the maze rule. The apple of Eden?
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me?
Why aren't we looking at these things?
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Why aren't we looking at the things I'm saying we should look at? Oh, now the mirror is listed, but now I want to see the rest of the stuff.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Statue.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Sully, it belongs in a museum. And finally, the mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Uh-oh. I have a feeling I'm about to see something I'm probably not supposed to be seeing.
Uh-oh.
It's Lady Gaga! Do you work for Hecate?
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Fuck.
Okay then.
Music doesn't work on them. They did it. It was them.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
The music isn't working on them. They're the ones who did it. I don't know who they are. Oh crap, this is where the maze thing comes into play. Punch them in the face. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Oh.
Freddy, what the fuck?
Grace?
Oh, they're still coming.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
What? What is it? Why are you stopping? What are you doing?
No, I won't let you. Freddy!
What? Why didn't she just run with me? I leave for a couple minutes and Freddy dies?
Oh God, Freddy!
Why didn't she just run with me?
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
So that's what she meant by "you will regret it." I didn't speak to them. You need to help Freddy.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no
Hecate
power
said
over
you will
life
also
and death,
regret
Grace.
it, but I'll
None
let you
of
through.
us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
What?
But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
They do not leave until retribution has been exacted? Are you guys right? I'm not leaving Freddy.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We could have ran together. I don't know what's going on.
We have to leave now.
Shit. You motherfuckers. Unless Freddy knew they would keep chasing her, she was very knowledgeable. She probably knew what they were and knew that they needed a kill. What have we done? What have we done? How am I supposed to smooch Apollo now, knowing that my best friend is dead?
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
How did that happen?
How could that happen? Hecate said it wasn't part of the reliquary, so how...
It was an attack. It had to be deliberate. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
So someone doesn't want us using the mirror.
Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who can command the
Who could
Furies?
send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
I have a crop pattern down for tomatoes, if you don't mind watering them. Of course I don't mind watering them. I love watering my crops. I live for it. Why did the Furies stop?
Furies are so powerful. Why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood...
Oh, because, wait, she's mortal as well.
So if Freddy hadn't...
That makes sense.
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through.
Oh, yeah, so you guys were right. Freddy must have known that they would not have stopped unless somebody died. And she died for me. What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They look like Lady Gaga.
Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to... well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Some people are
Decrees one
lazy.
couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
What was Calliope trying to do?
No, Calliope was there to use the mirror. But it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Are the fates that powerful?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them?
Oh, hello.
You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
Well, she's here to help.
Not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
What other way?
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not.
I'm desperate now.
The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
We can overthrow Hades?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But
what does
you
that mean?
Can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do business.
We'd be breaking a rule?
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much
just walk in and sit
get us
down?
Into exactly?
A
lot.
great deal.
Oh.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
There's no other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How does one find this throne?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Oh
they
dear.
Won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
I can only pick one option. I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Oof.
I can't. I'm sorry. But this.
Apollo's not coming with me?
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Freddy's there.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
This is just... Okay. We're breaking a lot of rules here, but oh well. So it definitely isn't Freddy then. It definitely wasn't Freddy.
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh,
So it definitely
hey,
wasn't
if
Freddy.
It isn't Apollo and Grace and Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything. And you
Aw.
want to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy. I like them.
She's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Aw. Oh. That was easy.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Well, that was easier than I expected, but also thank you, Hermes. You're a sweetheart, and I love you. Must protect. It is hot and uncomfortable.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Alright. Is it song time, or...?
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely.
I like Persephone's fashion sense.
Neither is the throne, for that
She
matter.
runs a club. She's gotta look damn good
Her
doing it.
shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
Freddy could have told
It
me.
should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours.
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
It's a shame, but I must away for a meeting. If you see Zagreus down there, tell him I say hi. I don't know who that is, but thank you for the luck. Have a good meeting. Take care of yourself and drink lots of water. Didn't Orpheus screw up on his own, or do I misremember? She said he came down to get his love Eurydice and was tricked by... you know what? I don't know. Or maybe you're one of those mortals, Lusek, who doesn't remember the tale, and maybe you should... No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else
Hades'
about this trip
protege
you'd
and
like
his
us to
son.
mention?
Oh no.
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Oh no. Her. Are you activating your powers of precognition again? There's something else that she's not mentioning, so... Hurt. Oh! Oh! You mean actual Hades game. I thought you were talking... You son of a bitch. Go to your goddamn meeting. I haven't played Hades. I haven't played it.
The ferryman will come soon.
Oh boy.
As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Okay, clearly and with determination. Oh. Oh. He big.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Tips the ferryman and leaves. I am the last muse.
Hey there. I'm Grace.
Uh-oh.
Idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
I think I picked the wrong choice.
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh, okay, that worked.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
He's a sweetheart. I'm going to appeal. Is he a nerd and a child? I'm going to appeal to the fact that he's clearly a sweetheart and needs a hug.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh!
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Okay, I think we're getting that right.
What fun. Thank you for
Oh my god, what a fucking sweetheart. I love him.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Aww. Oh. My eyes are glowing.
I wouldn't touch that.
So.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades.
Did she not realize she was using her power just then? Because my eyes were glowing.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
What happened wasn't... do you guys want to pick? Or do you want me to pick for the rest of the stream? Because if everybody's tired, then probably don't want to be thinking too much. I got you. You want me to pick? Okay. It's gonna be full of bad choices from here on out. I'm warning you. It's between green and red for me. I'm gonna Let her get it out of her system.
A child in a garden.
Get it all out, girl.
Cries for a king.
Let it out.
Property. Bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. I won't let it be forgotten.
She needs a hug. Oh, what's happening?
Someone's coming.
Oh.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too.
Who is that?
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
Who is that?
This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Oh, focus on Persephone.
Someone's
I said Persephone. Oh.
a wolf is waiting in the Someone's coming.
Oh my god.
I can feel them howling at the moon. There's a name here that reeks of an enemy. Someone's coming. It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
What?
I have
Oh.
been waiting for you, Persephone.
What happened to the music?
And you brought a muse.
Uh-oh.
Why? Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Aw, poor Benny.
Welcome to my underworld.
Who is that?
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
Why are you so angry at Persephone? Or Freddy? Can you help me find Freddy? No, wait, we're not here to ask him. Why are you angry at Persephone? Persephone's helping us.
Do, 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 loop it.
Wait, I regret saying that. What's going on?
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Eurydice was gone.
Do.
And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends.
Damn.
I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back on you again.
Holy shit.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
It's either green or it's red. Actor, musician, and author. You can tell he's a bloody musician. That was awesome. Oh, you're voting blue? She's already made her case though, right? We already know her story. I think... You think Red? I want to hear his side of the story first, personally. I mean, I do think Red, but if there is a choice, I would choose Red after letting him plead his case. Personally. Lucek gave me the keys to the choices, so I'm about to make bad ones.
I have nothing but a dark and empty hole, wanting something to fill a shallow soul. I am the king of constant sorrow with a throne room.
It's not your throne, Orpheus.
It will be until you admit you were wrong.
I wouldn't go there. It's too much for you, and I'm not sorry for your mistake.
I think they need to reconcile. I take all responsibility. I'm not going to side with anyone. I'm going to stop Orpheus from attacking.
Orpheus, you could stop this song now, or better yet, we could work this all out.
Just reconcile.
That would require Persephone to listen, would it not?
Oh God.
So
Both of you.
New day, dear muse.
Both of you shut the fuck up.
We made a bargain. Now I count everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
A child cannot see.
We can't let it be.
Just kiss already. I think it's time for both of you to move the fuck on. Both of you shut up.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my
Shut up.
revenge.
Both of you stop fighting!
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back.
Just kiss.
I won't turn my back on you again.
Did we win? I'm gonna sit on the throne. None of you can have it. It's mine. It's mine now. Did we actually do it? Holy shit, I made good decisions.
Fools.
You're right. Yet, what
I
about
made
the
good
throne?
decisions?
We can't just leave it empty, can we?
That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna do it, because that is not the kind of god I am. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna kill it.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you
I
can
will bring the
fight over a
change.
chair. There.
You dare.
Uh-oh.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it felt like the right thing to do.
I fucked up.
Grace, you are infuriating. Is there a voice in your head that tells you to make decisions?
Well, the other
for
decision
everyone
was
else?
to take it for
There
myself,
really
and you
isn't
would have
even a
been
small
way
part
more
of you that
pissed if I'd have
knows
done
this
that.
had to happen.
Knows what? I should toss aside something I paid for, bought with the blood of my husband?
The other option was for me to sit there. You wouldn't have liked that one. So, I mean, this was for the good of everything.
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one.
You broke
for
the
that
toy
big
she wanted to break.
demonstration.
We need to find the Fates. As much as I love Freddy, you know what? Fates or Freddy? Maybe if we go find the Fates, we'll find Freddy though, because the Fates are the ones that killed Freddy. I'd choose Fates.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
Let's say you do find them. How will you make them help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Well, what difference would the throne have made then?
None. There is no way to gain help from the Fates.
Okay, no, I don't feel bad about breaking her chair
It was
anymore.
hopeless from the start.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
She lied to me.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the
She
ruler.
fucking lied to me. I'd break your chair again.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might
No,
find
you
the Fate's
didn't.
spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
What's the point?
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Freddy! Aww.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Isn't it funny that a lot of ancient religion had some sort of trio that watched over fate? Some have the same depiction as one being old, one middle-aged, and one young. I have seen that cutscene from that, was it God of War Ragnarok? I've seen that cutscene. But why?
you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace.
Aww.
Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Aww.
Hey, no.
Can I give her one last smooch? I never was romancing her, but like, can I just give her a smooch?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you
Aww.
really need.
Oh my god, it's Calliope! Who killed you? Who killed you, Calliope? Quick! Before with whatever magic this is fades away.
This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
Wait.
Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me. I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
How does she know the names of the ones that killed her? The name Furies was never uttered when she lived. How do you know? I guess you weren't just friends.
Guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh?
F for Freddy, thank you so much for stopping by, Lusek. Go get some sleep, have some sweet dreams, take care of yourself, hope to see you again soon.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how better people.
Why is she literally so quiet?
Don't blame
I can't even hear her. The audio mixing in this game is probably the worst thing about it, because sometimes I can't hear anything and sometimes it like deafens me and it's not even loud for me. I'm still confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
She's so quiet, I can't hear her. I get the feeling that this game was created during the pandemic and they had to record themselves at home. Do you think? Because sometimes they're really loud, and sometimes like this, I can't fucking hear her. And like, the voices are on max. I don't know what she's saying. So hopefully you can see the subtitles up there. Because I'm literally needing to read them to know what the fuck is going on. Tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Do it, Calliope, tell us.
How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We have lots of time.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
Athena?
No. Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary.
I fucking knew it.
I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
I fucking knew it.
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy. He refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What did the prophecy say?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
I fucking told you it was Athena. It's about me too.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
Now I'm locked into it. Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do.
I told you it was Athena.
You'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
None of this is your fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen.
Calliope tried.
You did the best you could.
She tried to get it annulled, so it's Athena's fault.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Apollo should have told us.
I can't believe Apollo didn't tell us about this. He kept quiet the entire time.
He knew exactly what happened.
Athena killed an idol. He had a
Exactly.
duty to tell us.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
Oh.
We don't know that.
What now?
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
Song time? Song time. Sad song. This is really sad now.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
I'll miss you. No, I'm gonna be emotional. I'm gonna be emotional.
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's
No. No. I'm not letting her go, Kirby. I've discovered I'm gay. No. Red. The gays win again.
Would give up
Also, hello, Jacob. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Are we both gonna give up our godhoods to bring back our girlfriends?
Please stay. Grace, no.
What?
It's time.
I thought that was gonna be it. The gays don't win this day. I need you to leave! I'm not letting you go!
Knows what comes next.
Just think of the hassle to explain her death to the rest of the band.
Face it beside you.
Freddie! I'm touching her titties. This must mean something. I'm sorry I didn't smooch you once. Let me smooch you now. At least we know Athena did it, though. The ultimate sacrifice, you just couldn't let her go.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Does she hate me? Does she hate me now?
Your chance to speak to the fates?
You're in deep doo-doo, sir.
Then what happened?
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh, you knew. You knew the truth this entire
Yeah, I'm not romancing you anymore.
Even when you said you were helping Grace.
I should have known. You're voiced by Troy Baker.
Yes, I did.
I trusted you.
I trusted you. You said I'd opened your eyes, changed you, and this entire time...
You did change me. I wanted to be worthy of your trust.
While lying to me?
I didn't want you to share Calliope's fate. I was trying to protect you, Grace.
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Yeah.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
I actually hadn't considered that part.
I fucked up.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
Everything's fucked up.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
We could have had something.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer, after all. Your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Could the prophecy be true?
Do you think the prophecy could be true? That in order for the idols to live...
I'm scared to get rid of it, Jacob.
It said continue. That word bothers me.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her. And I won't just give in like Apollo. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play. Up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
I'm scared of getting rid of it in case...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest
Well,
you
I'm
do
not a
whatever necessary.
muse anymore. Hi, Charlie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're well and having a wonderful day. Great. Just disable it for now. Yeah, I suppose. It's still scary, though. I should talk to Freddy. Do you still love me, Fred?
Freddie, can we talk? Freddie, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right.
I think she
Talk to
hates me. Was that not a declaration of love enough for you? Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Freddie, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I'd do it again.
Yeah, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
Oh.
And I'm not. Freddie, I'd do anything for you. Just like you do anything
I'm sorry
for
it took
me.
me this long to realize it.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
I didn't.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you?
I fucked up. She doesn't love me anymore.
I don't know.
If Freddie were to give it back, does she die? That's a good question. I'm gonna say sorry.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same.
Grace.
Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Shall we be gay? Are the gays winning tonight, lads? Put one out for the gays. I choose gay.
Well, that's ironic.
Can we smooch?
What is?
A tribute to Lissa.
Feel the same way.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
always
Fuck
have.
Apollo. Fucking
But
the abs.
what about you and
The abs fooled me. Forget Apollo.
Apollo's great, but he's not you, Fred.
Fuck him. I should have known.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Kiss,
Why
kiss,
do
kiss,
you
kiss,
think
kiss,
I
kiss, kiss.
started the band?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
And neither of us said anything.
Is it time for a song? I don't want to lose you.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
Kiss,
You're
kiss,
still
kiss, kiss,
right.
kiss. Oh.
The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
This is too much for my brain cell. It's song time. I hope we kiss at the end of it.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's wrong.
I suppose I wanted to smooch Calliope at the beginning.
Many books I've read, and still
And you all didn't trust Freddie.
not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time. Could have been loving all this time.
It's not too late.
I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew.
Does she not love me now?
Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. Only if we could just escape tonight.
Can't we just take out the goddess power and just crush it? And then no more Muse.
But is it too late? Too late?
I wanted it to be happy. Let's go see what this douchebag has to say.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you.
Why do you care so
Don't
much?
be surprised if he says no, though.
Do you
It's
fancy
all right,
him?
Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Be gone now.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have
I
it out.
fell for abs. They bamboozled me. It will not happen again.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
But it wasn't.
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but
He's just moping.
it appears I did anyhow.
Yeah, he's just moping and feeling sorry for himself instead of like everyone else that he's hurt. I should never have fallen. I should never have been bamboozled.
I'm not sure I can. How could I ever?
I'm sorry, but
I understand.
he kept quiet through everything.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
If you fuck up, then you get consequences.
Thank you.
Confront Persephone.
Did you
Told
forget
you it was
something,
Athena.
Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Are you okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave. And I'm the one who apologizes?
Uh-huh.
I could go first, if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
We're getting towards the end, guys. And I feel like I've made the wrong decisions. This is what happens when you leave it up to me.
Regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Actually, yes.
Maybe a little, but it was worth it.
Only because
I wonder
she's
if I
now
could advise
suffering.
much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a
And
quick
that's
death.
why I regret it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Okay, bye. Alright, and finally, Pan.
Pan? Are you here?
I'm sorry for thinking it was you. Pan?
Pan!
Oh.
Alright then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
I wanted to apologize.
No, I, wanted to
Time to
apologize.
wrap up everything.
Apologize? To me? Well,
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking tell him. I want to ruin all of their days. If it gives me the option,
Not exactly.
I'm just gonna tell him it was Athena.
I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I'm just gonna tell him because I'm gonna tell him everything.
Okay, where do I begin?
I don't care if he
Well,
knows anymore.
Of course it was Athena.
Exactly.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
Exactly.
Seems reasonable enough.
Maybe their time is done.
Oh, so just Let the idols die off. You'd be okay with that?
Did the prophecy say precisely that? Prophecies can be such tricksy little bastards. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so.
Interesting.
I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
He makes a good point. Hello, Mew! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're well and having a wonderful day. If you don't want any spoilers, I would probably mute the tab or something and lurk because we're about to finish the game. Just in case you wanted to play this yourself. We already know who done it and stuff. So, this is your warning. I have no idea what this game is. It is a whodunit. And basically, it's a, if you know, then you know. So if you plan on playing Stray Gods at any point, then I would advise just leaving a lurk, maybe, or even just go in, that's totally fine. And, because I'm about to do the final thing. We have all the information, and I don't want you to be spoiled if you plan on streaming this at any point. I love you, Mew. Thank you for saying hi, but I'm going to give you 5 seconds to do whatever it is that you're going to do. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mwah. I love you, Mew Mew. Thank you for saying hi, and I'm sorry. But if you want to play this at any point, it's a, if you know, you know, and I don't want you to be spoiled. I'll see you later, I love you! Right. Let's fucking do it, guys. Let's go! Ay, ay, mamacita. I don't know how this is gonna play out.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Will Freddy come and sing with me? Or am I just gonna be alone?
All my life I have been carried through at the mercy of tides.
Oh wait, there's no music. I'm not a muse, I'm just singing.
Now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do?
There's
If
no
I'm
music.
a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
That was the saddest song that we've had in this game. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Can they sense that I'm not a god anymore, or?
Hello?
It is, yes. The owl isn't here.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Why does Hermes look sad?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building.
Why does Hermes look sad? Oh, wait, Hermes doesn't know. Why does Felicia Day sound so threatening? They can't sense that I'm not one anymore, can they? I guess they can't, otherwise Athena would have jumped on it immediately. Oh dear. So basically I'm fucked.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
But I hope they don't need me to use my power. Because I can't. Oh! I have allies though, right? I have allies in the crowd. I wonder if they will help me. Except for you. You can shut the fuck up.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
That's not necessarily what the prophecy said.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us.
That's
the time
not
for extreme measures.
Not
has
necessarily what the prophecy said. Are you sure the idols are dying?
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
Each time
Prophecies
we
are
pass
funny
on our
things.
Eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as
What if
always,
they don't want to be
I
saved?
will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Anything, huh?
Oh, Freddy! Oh, she loves me!
And who might you be, my dear?
She is the woman I love!
That's Freddie, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah,
Shock
you
'em, Freddy.
see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all.
You know what else we found out in Hades?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on. So, I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate.
The idols are dying, so let's kill this one. It's been hard for you, or because she's the last muse?
What you really mean is that she has to die because she's the last muse. And there can't be a last muse, can there?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it.
Yeah!
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Now everyone knows.
It's true.
Oh!
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. Not really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you!
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope?
I am sick of your
Who
shit,
tried
bitch.
to murder me? Why keep it all a secret? Tell them.
Oh.
Yes, it's me.
A song?
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you.
I guess the truth is out now.
Always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
Stop being such a martyr!
All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck. If only you knew that you can
Freddy!
face the future. If only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue. If only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there, and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two.
You took a risk once? I don't know. Oh god, I hope I'm clicking the right things.
Yes, there's a lot at stake, but remember, when the idols came to this new world, it was the right call for you to make, the right chance to take. None of you see.
Did I make the wrong choice?
To me, it's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children.
She called them all children. She's a bitch.
And all who stand with you.
Oh no!
Time to follow through.
Okay, I'm picking green. I have to get through to her somehow.
Now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody leaves this place alive.
Except for me? What's happening?
Dying again. If it's with you, you're the only place to be.
Who will stand beside me? Okay, I think, honestly, it would be a good story arc if Apollo did it. With me, like, just ditching his ass and all. He will do it for the woman that he fell in love with, but the woman that she also fell in love with. I'm gonna choose Apollo. The first one is Asterion. Yeah, sorry. The first one is Asterion, and those two, they now have something to live for, I believe. Whereas Apollo, I don't think anybody will care if he was gone. Sorry. You finally found. Yeah, no, we can't choose Asterion, and we can't choose Aphrodite because I feel like she just found a reason to. Yeah, fuck Apollo. We'll choose Apollo, and if he dies for us, then we still have a happy ending.
Athena, here's one more you'll need to cut through.
Asterion's dialogue is very cute. Hi, Lesbianoid! I love your name. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, do I have to choose everybody? That was the plan the whole day anyway. Aphrodite! Oh wait, I didn't want her to die. Unless it's just picking everyone.
Because she inspired me.
It is everybody. The gays are winning.
Of course, it's me.
Oh, stop being.
Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
I'm gonna choose I'm sure you meant well. Because I'm sure she did at first, but...
Set off hoping you could get to somewhere right. But it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong.
Maybe everybody is gonna walk out of this place alive.
Wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
Do I forgive her? But I don't want to punch her. I really don't want to punch her. I think we'll be logical because I don't forgive her. But I feel like this is done now. Oh, you think I should forgive her? Blue? We'll go blue.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this.
I think we've come to an understanding.
And sail it to something new.
Hello.
Are you finished? We've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Oh.
So you're in charge now.
Okay. You got your answer, Curbs.
Though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
Why have a chorus at all?
Why have the chorus at all then? Seems a bit pointless.
Are you joking? The idols need us now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
She's perfect.
I don't know if I have any say
She's a
in this,
perfect
but
muse.
Have you considered rejoining the real world? Like Grace said, there is no point in the chorus. Get rid of it. Stop hiding in the shadows and just help each other instead.
I'm with Freddy. Actually, no. What? You know what? I'm gonna say it's time for a change.
After everything you've been through, you have to know things.
I'm not gonna
can't go on
completely
as they did
simp over
before.
Freddy.
Burn it all down. Hiding has protected us for so long.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same
It's
thing
working.
over and over again to no result.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Heavens help me. But yes.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
Nice. Good ending. What about Athena?
What about Athena? There's no way she'll be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
Then you improved meek, Athena?
Damn it.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
You sure about this?
Just like that? You're sure about this? I was expecting more argument.
So was I. Usually we can't even order breakfast without arguing.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to just run with it like that.
We've all been thinking about it for years. It's what Calliope fought for, in fact.
I wish she could have been here to see this day.
In a way, she is.
So no rules at all?
There's no chorus. Does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
And Medusa? She's off the leash, as it were?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Unfortunately not. Oh.
Yes, I imagine we
Okay,
could.
I guess we can then. This is a big step.
This is a huge step. I can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Oh, goddamn.
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago.
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
Is it smooch time?
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Is it smoochy time? I think it's smooch time.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your
I wonder if you
trial
can
unscathed.
actually die. I can't just quit during the ending, Sanguine. I appreciate it, though. We did it.
We did it. We got through the trial together, side by side.
I didn't have a choice, Grace.
Sure you did. Athena didn't know you were the muse.
And she
You could've
fucking
stayed away.
owned that
And let you go
stage.
through that alone? Not a chance.
Smooch, smooch, smooch,
I
smooch,
would've been
smooch.
lost without you.
Smooch, 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 smooch. Oh. No smooch?
I know things were pretty intense before the trial.
Oh.
I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
No. You need me.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
I
Aww.
was so sure that you were gonna leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
This game edges you in all the romances. I was gonna go for Apollo, but then he lied to me, so I said, fuck you, I'm gay.
Take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
Aww. 2 months later. Oh. I guess Troy Baker was the wrong move after all. Troy Baker is always the wrong move.
You're all here.
I can't believe I was bamboozled.
We were waiting for you.
Oh.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
I trust our many fans weren't giving you trouble at school. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
I think it's wonderful you've returned to your schooling. You even have the Oracle considering it.
Tell her to expect a lot of people following her around asking every question possible about the idols.
I doubt she'll be as patient as you, Grace.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
Yes. Ask about Aphrodite and Eros.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros?
I have
They
an
left the
itchy
city
knee.
a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat.
Oh no, she
in
started
the
a
mountains?
cult?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is.
What about Yuri? I feel like the new voice is better. I don't know if it's because I
Being the
just don't
goddess
like
of
Troy
love to the
Baker as a
world once
person.
more has at
That
last
everything he voices now is ruined.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
That's...
As I recall, sister, you also headed
Yeah.
several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery.
Okay.
Aphrodite's become her patron.
God damn it, Sanguine.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Ask about Hecate and Asterion.
Hecate and Asterion. Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Did we get like the best
Asterion
ending?
is all Hecate is willing to discuss.
Aww.
Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddie. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
Ask about Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was.
Oh, did we get the bad ending for
There
her?
was an incident involving Hecate.
Oh god damn it, not another cat.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say,
Aww.
she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
I feel bad for
Medusa
her.
believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her
Area 51.
somewhere.
I don't know.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Oh, so they
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but...
Huh.
It would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Ask about Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
And I bet she hates that for her ego.
That's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Well, isn't she at risk there? All alone?
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Ask about Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
What?
Hermes has been busy. They've become.
Oh my god, Hermes became a TikToker.
Or
the worst fate.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
And finally, my
I'd
girlfriend.
like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, someone has to do it. Just yesterday, I was teaching Athena how to ride a bus. She was so mortified.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with your schooling, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So, we could try the band again.
Aww.
Go on tour.
Yes.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country.
Okay, I had to go then.
You only need to give me the word.
What about Apollo? Oh wait, yeah,
What
you're
about you,
here.
Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much to wrap up here, and I want to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
They nearly fooled me too.
A bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
And Persephone?
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
I know we've gone over. I think it's nearly done though.
Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I'm reaching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
And that's it.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
Sounds good to me.
Actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Are we gonna smooch yet?
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Oh, song time. This is the longest ending ever.
There will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in
The height difference.
Rise, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time.
Smooch?
Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late.
Smooch? Why no smooch? Cowards. Why don't you draw a smooch? Yay! I really thought they weren't gonna fucking do it. Yay! We survived, returned Freddy's feelings, and I can't remember. I don't know what the last one was. Finally, we got a smooch. I thought they were gonna be too pussy to draw it. What is... Okay, how long are these? Hopefully not too long. I hate skipping credits in case it skips that after credit scene. That was awesome. We went over by 15 minutes, but that's not too bad. I imagine the credits won't be that long. I enjoyed that. And there's loads more endings and different paths you can take. I'll probably do them off stream, to be honest. But that was really good. I liked that. The only part I didn't like was the fact that the audio was so weird sometimes, and they'd be really quiet, and then they'd be really loud, And also, I'm sorry that I was really quiet in that last point. I just wanted to really hear what was going on. Because they were very, very quiet. That's so many names. When we get to Z is when the credits will probably be done. I really enjoyed that. That was Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It's definitely an interesting idea for a game, having a musical game. I think it worked. I think it was really good. Okay, there is no after credit scene, but that was awesome. Finally, we find someone to raid. Let me quit the game. I am really sweaty. It is very hot. But yeah, I'm sorry I was quiet for like the majority of that. There was a lot to listen to and a lot to take in, and I just wanted to hear it. But I really enjoyed that. Let's see. Okay, it's just me tonight. Oh, there is no other iridescent girlie that is streaming. Who shall we raid? What's Ashley doing? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate ads so much. Well, Ashley's playing some Animal Crossing. If you want some Animal Crossing. Who can I raid? Oh god, this on my list of streamers right now, like it's all just like big streamers streaming. I suppose there's Peachy. I didn't see Peachy at the top there. We could raid Peachy. Let's raid Peachy. Yeah, let's raid Peachy, because Peachy's awesome. Right, incoming raid messages. The first one's the follower one, the second one is the sub one. Use those to announce our arrival, because we're going to go raid Peachy. Tomorrow, funnily enough, is Peachy's playing Pikmin 4. We're going to be playing Pikmin 4 tomorrow. Aurora Peachy. Thank you, Sanguine. Thank you, everybody. I hope that actually did it. Okay, awesome. Right, yes, tomorrow is Pikmin 4 for us, so I'm gonna go get some sleep, and you all should get some sleep as well. Go give Peachy some cosmic fam love like I know you guys are capable of, and in the meantime, be nice to each other, look after yourselves, wear your masks, wash your hands, drink lots of water, and eat so much pizza, all in the name of Mother. Again, I'm sorry it went over, but that was a really long ending, and I also wanted to get all of the information I could of what happened at the end, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, Mother. Away.